Welcome to Failure Friday. Honk, 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 honk. As we get into a little bit more Space Marine 2. See if this mission's gonna unbug itself. Because last time, previously, we got bugged out in this room. Because it wouldn't move the story open. Open the door. And press this. And do this as well, because, yeah, idiot. What the fuck is it? Am I going on? Oh, there it is. I think it's doing it. Just check it on the Discord. Because it's being weird. Okay, it's loading up probably everywhere. Awesome. Ugh. So yeah, hopefully, with a complete restart of the system and the game and everything else, this unfucks itself. Thought it'd be awfully annoying if the mission's just fucking bugged out. Rebel, 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 rebel. Dude. Dude. Why are you stuck like that? Get out. Okay.
What is that thing?
It's a Helldrake. Again. Hammer time.
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nemengas.
Taking down all the chaos.
Gutless traitors!
I love it when I get chinned by something off screen. Ooh, I was close, I actually nearly went down.
Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy!
No, I'm not going down. You can't make me. I survived. Wasn't there more grenades around here as well? The grenades! Grenades! I thought there were some crack grenades.
Munitions secured.
No, I've not touched this since the last time we played on Monday. So I'm trying to remind myself. Alright, everyone seems to be moving. They hold the door, yes, we're at the assembly point. Now, which way are we going? Which way are we going? Okay, what is supposed to happen? What mission is this? What is supposed to happen at this point? Bellum Sempiternus. Okay, let me just have a quick look at what's supposed to actually fucking happen, because is the guy supposed to move down here? I can go into that room as many times as I want. It's not changing anything. So, quick look up. Right, what the fuck is supposed to be happening? Which it also seems like I'm not the only one that's ever had this glitch. Right, yep, so we do all that. We've done that before. Yep. So apparently this is a common glitch. This guy just doesn't want to fucking move. But I'm not seeing... Yeah, this is literally just a video that I've seen of someone doing the exact same, that's having the exact same issue, where for some reason this guy just won't move.
Well,
And I'm just trying to see if they actually show how to get out of this bug.
there might not be a way out.
Alright, so we're on Bellum Sanctorum. Return to the battle barge. I can only think to just restart the mission, and hopefully it reloads everything. But I don't know where the mission started. Was it after? It would have been after the pyramid, where we have to make our way back up to the top again. Because I swear to God, if it takes me back to before that hell brute, I'm going to be really angry. Let's descend. But we've done that. Oh, feck off. There's got to be a way around this. I really don't want to have to do that mission all the way again.
Either just restart the mission, because I don't think there is another way around it. Once the glitch is started, it started.
People are like, yeah, I tried 3 times, restart the checkpoint, I'm also stuck here. Had to restart the last mission, can't restart on this mission, which is dumb, and it finally worked. Don't die or restart that checkpoint, or you may get stuck. So because I died that one time, at this point, it fucked that mission up. And pretty much deleted it of how far I got in. Son of a bitch. That is a terrible glitch. Everyone just says the only thing to do is restart like the mission before, which means I gotta do that fucking hell brute again. That is an absolute bastard. You die at one point and it screws the game over.
Brothers, this is a
No.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
So I pretty much got to blast through about 40 minutes.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach. You disapprove? On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that. Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by a...
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at the burial. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer,
Do I need to
they
reset my
will
walk?
break, and they will fall. Sons of Guilliman, for the
Lieutenant Titus, blessings of the Omnissiah upon you.
So,
Gallia,
yeah, I'm using it.
theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Gallia. Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Have you ever done this before?
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
It's weird how the colour changes a bit. Like, it's gone from like this weird fog to now this a very grey fog.
But I am looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're
Dude's
separated.
got staples in his head.
Helmets.
One for every 50 years of service.
The frick.
I must apologize for my actions.
Yeah,
Dude's eating. He
It's a-
has a freaking bowl of nails without any milk
Almost killed you.
for cereal.
When I was a young captain, one of my men
it's weird actually. It's like, ah yes, it's a mark of service, but
and I paid the price.
it kind of uglies uglies people more. It's like, ah yes, for every 50 years you get a
Looks
bolt,
like he's got
tubes in his head. That guy.
Honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth.
that dude's just balls. He's the normal one out of all of them.
Aye, sir.
Jetpacks away. Whee! It's like you're not even jumping from the battle barge, you're jumping from like.
Holy terror.
Ooh.
Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
It's very
We
twitchy.
will make it. Now focus.
As long as you don't get
Just
hit
remember,
consecutively.
Try
Alright.
not to die again.
Yeah, on that one specific part.
Twitch, will you stop recommending me Donald Trump? Jeez. I cannot escape politics, not even on freaking Twitch. They're lucky I can't do anything about it. It's like I can't click to get rid of it. It's like click to unrecommend. There's no button for that. Why is there no button for that? Twitch. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Suggestions.
And then the helmets disappear. I mean, they can breathe in space anyway, so the helmet is kind of pointless.
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of those traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
Smash.
I would say they have lungs of steel, but I think that they literally have steel lungs.
I mean, they do have 3. Yeah, the Space Marines, I think it's like 3 lungs, 2 hearts.
Engaging thrusters.
Oh.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
I don't think I didn't like not notice those 2 guys just randomly teleport over it.
Your treachery ends now.
That was close.
Repositioning.
I'm just gonna use that stim.
One moment, brother.
Stim.
Your worthless life is
Shoot me in the ass, will you?
Jump back engaged.
Alright, fucking audio, Jesus. Where'd you pull that out of all of a sudden? Just again, the music score just went, oh!
Penetrate his armor.
Up, up, and away! Take that, Derek.
Terminate.
I don't know, the Thousand Sons seems like in their armies that they'd have a guy called Keith.
We must hurry. Without our targeting signal, Terras's efforts will be for naught. That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving.
No, not the Pillar of
Status.
Corruption.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You are ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
Hopefully
It
that's
shall be done.
better?
Are we going to let them beat
Sorry, I'm
us?
just playing with some audio levels in the background.
Not today.
Fuck that statue. It looked weird to me. some of that. No, no, no. Everything's fine. Oh, Guardian Relic. Yes, please.
I am his until death.
An extra life. Up some more ammo. Meds. Words. English.
English speak.
Moving! Foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt. No victory for you, Hazen.
Two more frag grenades. No, don't want those.
Better.
Anything else in these boxes?
Sorcerer!
Just grenadins.
Back to the wall.
How dare you hit me? I hit you.
Achoo.
Take that. You magical bastard.
The magically delicious.
How dare you bring your D&D tactics to this?
Sorcerer is dead.
Bloody sorcerers. Sorcerers.
Engaging thrusters.
Not the thrust.
Of course he moves. Why wouldn't he move?
Of course. Because why not?
Their
It's not allowed.
champion lies defeated.
He needs to stay still and take his punishment. Is that the last of them?
Another altar of corruption.
I think so.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area.
Wait! It is slowing down.
Heretic sorcery.
No doubt. But it will get us to our objective.
Not the heretic sorcery.
A trap.
Time is limited.
Ooh, I
We
love
must take
sorcerer.
the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Like you have to do the, the attack sometimes to make the jump.
Hold for
Like
our
the
signal.
jump packs aren't getting you that far.
Brothers, are you hearing this?
I do like my uppy boots.
Ignore it.
It's like I want uppies. Whee! Okay, so we are at the beacon point, so it's the end of this part before we go into the mine. And yeah, I kind of remember this pretty well, so this should be
Thalassa,
hopefully quick,
transmitting targeting signal now.
because there's going to be someone spawned over there, and then Terminator in the middle.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in.
Called it. Bam!
Push back. Atreus will miss its target.
Didn't even have a chance. I've spawned in! Yeah, oh, I'm dead.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
that one.
You warp-tainted bastards!
I think that's the best phrase in the game so far. You warp-tainted bastard. Take this. Hammer time. Oh, no.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in. Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating
okay.
trajectory.
That I'm going to try and not use. Hunt. Oh, oh, that guy met Wall. His best friend.
Punch a hole in that terminal. Repositioning. Deploy frag grenade.
Come here, you.
This ceramide cannot shield them from my ring.
Rage.
Your treachery ends now. Launch. Thalassa.
I've lost their boxing. Interference. It could be.
Come on, brother.
Listen.
Can you just die already? Jesus. Everyone else is dying really quickly.
I hear engines. There. The sword
Hammer
of
time.
Atreus lives up to its namesake.
Creesh.
Buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
That has to be one of the operation missions. It's to take over that ship or turn the engines back on.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora
Your
facility.
mum's a massive enemy surge.
Lose. He must be trying to use the device.
No.
Or
Yo.
someone else is. Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a
She's
stop
like,
to
damn.
it.
Damn.
You snapped in the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it. You may keep it as a party gift.
So many graves.
Painting this sacred ground.
They just spawned in and get a hammer just rammed through the back of their heads.
These souls have long since reached the golden road.
Smack.
Frag grenade deployed. Back to the wall.
Is the other one dead? Yeah, the other one's dead. Oh no, he's not. Yeah, have a grenade.
Clearing the way.
So I can pick up these shot grenades. Ugh.
Throwing shock grenade.
I need the armor. Thank you.
Switching magazine.
Your worthless life is ended.
Crunch. And then just the body just comes flying down. Important, no. I mean, to be fair, in the Warhammer universe, it, like, you don't really hear of mass graveyard planets. Like, an actual planet just to have a graveyard on it. To bury people. Because there's so many losses every day that, like, I guess work must be very well.
Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
But they're never going to be out of a job if you're a gravedigger.
Why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
The shot grenades are okay, but they just don't really work. Same with the, I mean, the crack grenade is probably the best ones. Oh, there's another relic there. Because not only do they attach to the people, but then they also have, like, a high yield explosive because they're meant to take out tanks.
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 Proceed.
Show yourself, betrayer!
I just really can't believe I got to this again.
And I will
It just seems
destroy
so weird that that's a thing, that if you die at this one point in the game, that's it, you have to do 2 missions worth of stuff all over again.
We will not be disposed of so easily.
Great Emperor has foreseen your doom. We have witnessed it.
Where the fuck did you just come from? Get out of here, you. Teleporting your ass over to me.
automaton defeated.
Traitor! Reloading weapon!
This does not bode well. Proceed to the camp.
Completely ransacked. Rome take them all.
All gear prime.
Excuse me. Can you, like, maybe not? Thanks.
This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
More frag grenades, yes please. So over here again. Because I still know that I actually did miss another data slate. Like, if there's 4 data slates in this whole area and you miss one. I'll probably go back after finishing the game to on an easier difficulty, just running through, grabbing all the data
Now on to
plates.
Resilient. Enter Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted
Ooh,
by
metal
order
bomb.
of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Actually, no,
This is
the metal
Lieutenant
gram's a bit
Titus.
shit.
Request
It's
authorized.
because you have to plant it.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Well,
Identify
at least I
yourself.
can use a stim and then take a stim. The stims don't exactly do much, but better than nothing. And then I've got my rage for
All heretics.
recharging
We
health.
are on the right path.
here, you. Smack. Bloody demons. Oh, oh, ah, ah, ooh. Just rage take out a Terminator. Smack.
The champion lies defeated.
Screw you, swords. Give me your head. Take that bit alive. Oh, there's one behind me, isn't it? Cheeky bagger.
The heresy is
Armor. Give me the armor. Give me the...
back to the warp with you.
Give me more armor. I will survive by getting armor. There. What do you mean he's got a fucking sword? I love how you start that interaction of the fight with an uppercut to the chin. It's like, ah yes, the sorcerer's here. He's a little bit stunned. Uppercut.
Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemeroth.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos. Truly is tainted with corruption. Then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
My one hope is that I can keep at least 2 of these health packs and have rage on, like fully charged up, and not to go down, so I can keep that guardian relic. Because then all of that together should be okay with that hell brute. Because I know how much it took me to do last time.
Recovering.
Because yeah, that hell brute was a bastard.
That airlock leads into the mines.
Gather inside.
Not as we travel into the third part of this mission.
Decontamination required.
I need to take a quick little break. Quick little break. Be right back. Back in the room. Ugh. Couldn't hold it any longer.
Propagation within the chamber.
Sorry about that. An hour into the stream, just
Yes, the old bathroom yeet.
yeah, need to press the button.
Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on
It's
this
like
world.
vapes.
It is a burial world, brother.
Vapors
Reserved
hotboxing.
for the dead.
It's the only way that I can think that what that feels like. Especially with everyone not wearing helmets. And why would you need a decontaminate? I get it if it's a part of a mine and you're getting cleaned on the way out. But, like, I don't understand it on the way in. You're going into the contaminated area, not going out of the contaminated area.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words. Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Well, just as he said, he can't remove corruption. And this entire area is corrupted. So what's the point in that chamber in the first place? Makes no sense.
Ancient ruins. A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual. Ancient marks of the ruinous powers. Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made
Smash.
by devotees of the war.
Crack grenades.
How do you know? You may soon see for
Aptly
yourself.
named for their crack. The grenades in the shape of peaches.
They're throwing grenades.
Grenades with cheeks. Crack grenades.
Or to be peachade.
Peachade.
I don't know, I was just trying to see what seemed like the most likable to fit the term. Pew pew pew! Bang bang bang!
Gun, gun, gun. Gun, gun, gun.
Gun noises, gun noises.
Demons with shields, how dare they? The good old question, who brings a sword and a shield to a gunfight?
Me.
Me.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
could help if I hit. Hey, finally.
Chup, chup. Boom!
I do like how this, like, if you fully charge it and let go, just anyone that isn't in armor just gets blitzed. It just turns into a red mist. It's like, oh no, it happened again. Just forbidden tomato soup. Get out of here.
No victory for you here, demon.
These ruins are
Let you go up this high.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know
There's a
not
multi-man,
what
huh?
secrets
That's
this
a
old
bit
stone
shite.
holds.
And
I only
Stims!
ask that it hold our weight.
Sneaky hidden stim behind a barrier. You sly bastards, you. The inner loot goblin succeeded this time. Shame it's not doing the same with data slates. But again, I'll go back to those later. I have time to make up for. Run, 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 run. Compute.
Run,
Bye, bye,
run,
bye.
run. It's fun.
Hey, look.
Yay.
How'd that?
Back to the war.
No. I dare you scream.
Penetrate his armor.
Oh no, you've killed me.
It screams in lowercase.
Back smash.
Not the good old back smash. Hammer time.
Take a knee.
Knee has been taken.
Just more crack.
Huzzah.
This is the Chris Hansen thing, isn't it? Like, instead of take a seat, take a seat, take a knee,
Tricks.
take a knee. Come on, just take a knee. Just take a knee. How to catch a traitor? Take a knee. Take a knee. Take a knee. Someone say that you were a member of the Thousand Sons. Take a knee. Where you going? Take a knee. Oh, there's that las gun again. Don't want the las gun.
Yes.
Let us
The
get
goose has
to work.
spoken. I do have all this. It's annoying that there's a stim there, and you can only carry 2.
Why two? How dare they limit?
I mean, if
But if
I was,
want to carry the exact amount of 3,000.
stop wibbly wobbly,
Wibbly,
Your dread
wibbly wobbly.
wibbly.
restocking.
If there was 3 of us, then you know, 2 of us would have an extra
Yeetus.
an extra death, because I've already found 2 Guardian relics, and I think I've found enough health packs to be able to pretty much pack out 2 of us to the max with health and equipment. Where they going? I'm sorry. Death.
Your worthless life is ended.
Oh, as if you wibbly wobbled out of that.
I think you wibbly wobbly.
Punch a hole in that tub.
Oh, in the chin. Anyone gonna finish him off? There we go. And excuse me.
Back in my very eyes.
Fuck did you? Oi!
Your dread ends now.
Oh, yeah, annoyingly enough, I can't go back to get the other health ammo because it's over there. No, I don't want a melt bomb, but I will take the ammo again. Because this Las Fusil is probably one of the best in terms of damage guns in the game. Just because A, it does the I think it's like 7 points, like 7 damage. If you're thinking of like between 0 to 10 as high, like lowest to highest, it does up to 7 damage, but it does it at range. Where the multi-meta is like, oh yeah, it's like an 8 and can hit it at 9 on a critical if you get a headshot with it. But you've got to be like in the dude's chin. Like, who wants to be that close? Oh, another Guardian? Are you fucking... No, that's it. It's so annoying. The amount of time that I've been like, no, I can't die. I can't die. I can't die. And then I just keep coming across everything that gives everyone an extra life. It's like, fine. Be that way. See if I can. I'm doing really well to live on a fart of life, but you know. Well, I need the ammo.
Resupplying.
And yeah, there's a box back here. Smashy, smashy. Crack grenades are still good. There's another pack over here as well. Not another data slate yet. Ah, that's at least helpful that there's another life bit here, so I'll take that and then take that. Go into the wibbly wobbly timey wimey bollocks.
End this desecration.
And throw. Heads up. The fuck did you come from? Bastard, I'm not using it yet. Thank you.
Right, thanks.
So you know that Guardian relic there on the back. Could have used it.
Changing magazine.
Oh, some gaming news as well. Seeing as that it has been completed, is now out. That the Astrobot update came out, so there is actually more trophies and more maps to do, and more bots to save. So we will get around to doing that. Hmm?
Did you 100% it?
Yes, so I think there's 12 additional
We will send them to 150.
12 additional achievements that they've added after I had platinumed it.
Restocking.
And apparently it's not going to be the only update they ever do for it, so hopefully we might actually get like a couple of extra galaxies to go through.
Pathetic sorcery.
I would even accept to be able to pay for it and have a mini missions like DLC like added onto it. It's like, oh, what happened after you've defeated the guy? Like, oh, did he come back? Is it like the same bosses but with an extra mode to them, like an extra wave? So it's like, ah, yes, you've hit them 3 times, the boss dies. Oh, well, now you've got to hit them 4 times, and they have a new ability to figure out and learn. As well as, obviously, extra bots, of course. Or like, you know, in the main home, how there was 4 areas to go into after you completed each galaxy.
Yep.
They like to add a 5th one, and to make it more sense of how that 5th island got there, you could do it as like an Atlantic theme one, because you're surrounded by water on all those islands. So having another island just come rising out of the water like Atlantis would work. It would make sense doing that.
A boy, spare your ammunition for the real.
If you didn't just want to add stuff and it'd be like, oh, it's there, it's always been there. No, it hasn't. But it's here. It's
How? A relic from
definitely
the
added it there.
Dark Age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
And I do hope as well that on the PlayStation version of Space Marine 2 that we actually start getting full deep dives of what they keep updating. Because like I've had this game several times update itself with like a 4 gig patch here or a 5 gig patch there, blah blah blah. And I'm like, they're going, for 4 or 5 gig, that's pretty big. Like, what is it you've actually added? Because I've not noticed anything. I've not noticed a new map in the multiplayer. I mean, this last one they added one more operations mission, and I think an actual mission to go back and deal with some more Tyranids. But not really seen a lot of anything else. Like, I haven't seen them add any more armor parts or decorations for guns and weapons, because everything, like in the main campaign, everything's kind of like stock, but in the operations thing, like each of these guns have different variants. Like all the guns have different variants of themselves, all the swords have different variants, and they've added perks that you can put into your character. I didn't like this bit.
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
Yeah, this bit's a bit of a dick. I forgot about this bit for a minute. Where you clear the area and then like 3 Terminators come up on that fucking lift.
The rats emerge.
I still feel like there should be something around here.
They may hope.
That's 2 flaming boys dead. Framers down. Bit of free armor. Yeah. Thought I heard something.
Resupplying.
Is someone gonna kill the guy next to you? Great, thanks. Ooh, ha, hee, ha, ha, ooh.
Grabbing equipment. Better.
1, 2, 3.
Special tactics ready.
As long as you can keep this gun fueled, you can take pretty much anything down. Which I like. Rocket. Lots of rockets. All the rockets. Ooh, hey, hey-oh. Hey-oh.
Heyo.
Restocking.
I think the Terminator takes 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, that nearly killed me. triangle for health. And then run in. I was thinking whether or not to use the crack grenade, but I think I'm gonna wait until the lift comes up.
Another automaton defeated.
Blast that ammo here, grab some more ammo.
Enemy reinforcements on all specs.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Ah, dodge that, you bastard.
Terminator down.
All specs is clear.
Get on.
Whew. Any more grenades?
Munition secured.
Grenades would be helpful.
Resupply.
Shot grenades. It's better than nothing if I can't find anything. I prefer more crack, but. Ooh. It's not my fault, that's what they're called.
Sure is.
Loading up.
Grab some ammo. I can't because it's already full. Jolly good. And down into the next part. The bit where you go down, it goes 30 minutes later.
Brace for what is to come.
30. Just twiddling your thumbs playing on a Game Boy in the space. An original Game Boy, because those things can take bullets and still play.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
A Necron Tomb World.
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth.
As I say, seeing this is awesome, but I do kind of hope that, yeah, we get a third one. Maybe it's pointing at the Necrons next. Like, all of this woke the planet up. Just so happens that a tomb world is also a place that we put our buried as well on top on the land. That's like, that's ironic. We chose a planet to be a graveyard, and it just happens to already be a graveyard in the middle of the planet. Fancy that. I can tell you now, if the next lot of Chaos Marines that come into play, the next Chaos chapter, and they're from Slaanesh, that game's going to be an 18+ all the way.
The enemy's well ahead
Just
of
because,
us.
like,
Trail will lead us to them.
yeah, Fluff, the gods of...
No longer. Move on the obelisk.
The worshippers of Slaanesh are all about vanity. And there's a lot of females in that group, but that are pretty much like succubuses and like like succubus demons wearing basically nothing.
Don't you mean succubi?
Yeah, succubi, succubes,
They will not get past this.
succusses.
Succubi, more like suck your dick.
So, yeah, but they also have, like, demons that are, like, manta rays, which are kind of cool.
Huh?
Yeah, they've got, like, demons
You mean
in
manta
Slaanesh
rays?
that's, like, a giant, pinky, purpley fucking manta ray that a lot of these women are riding on the back of. Like,
That's kind of hard to see. Person riding on top of a manta ray. Demons at that.
let me find you something real quick. Slaanesh. Space Marines. Images.
Ready to
Notice.
deploy special tactics.
Trying to remember what main chaos it is. Like chaos chapter is that follows them. I think it's the Hydras. Oh, the Night Lords are definitely in there, I think, as well.
Night, 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 night.
Which are the vampiric looking ones with all the bats. The bat wings and skulls.
SpongeBob reference.
Slaanesh demons. Just post you some images. I've sent to your messenger. Where is the thing that looks like a manta ray? Oh, they're the lesser demons. And then, yeah.
That second picture isn't very clear. Is she really horny or really tentacly?
A bit of both.
Oh. You said the writing on the back of those things? They got spines.
Yeah.
These women are barely wearing any clothes. Jeez, I mean, I guess they're that hardcore.
anything can be written if you brain.
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die.
Yeah, it's weird. You got to briefly fight a mirror image of yourself.
Oh no, is that the same dude who sounds like he's been gargling salt?
Yep, it's that guy again. Damn it, it auto-used it.
Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with him.
Hot, 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 hot.
Stop. Octopus.
So, you finish him off, just someone come and pick me up, yeah? Thanks.
What will you do with
kick him in the dick
Crush
with it.
to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
He did say
Forgive my
something.
error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
It's like, it's not really heresy to just suggest that, like, well, if why not
I'm
use
sorry,
it if you.
every time they say heresy, my brain autocorrects to Hershey.
Hershey.
What does chocolate have to do about any? I mean, they're pretty much nearly spelt the same way.
All these demons. All with
I
their,
think the
all with their
only thing
kisses.
is
How dare they?
heresy and Hershey. I think it's just, I don't know, what is it, 2 letters or 1 letter that is off?
Hershey's kisses. The heretic kisses.
A fine gift from the Forge.
Yeah, heresy and then Hershey.
Glory, glory, glory. Got it in my head now.
Yeah, it's literally just
The Emperor protects.
a few letters mixed around. Well, I believe it would just be the H and the E move around. Heresy and Hershey. They kind of look the same.
Oh, I've lost my guardian relic. Hopefully I can find another one.
Oh no! Sir, can you stop gargling salt? It's hard to understand what you're saying if I wasn't reading those subtitles. Emperor.
It's weird because there is a lot of like debate of going, will the Emperor actually ever come back? But
Yeah.
he's like,
So
what's the word? It's like he can't die.
Immortal.
Immortal would say that it suggests that there is a way to kill him or to dismember him
No,
in parts, but he'd still be
immortal
alive.
It
But
says not die. Immortal is not to die. That is what it means. You are unkillable. You know, bleh. Even if you were chopped into pieces, you would still live. You should just be in pieces.
he's like, it's just something being. It's not an immortal being. I think.
More minions.
I think someone has used a different word other than immortal, but we'll go with immortal for now. But because it's bugging me. But yeah, he's like, he's a dick. Well, he is a little bit of a dick. Because, like, you know, he came into our world, universe, whatever. As an essentially, God turned up on the planet and was in human form.
Oh.
But he was unkillable because he could regenerate faster than things would kill him.
All of this was just lying under our
Had,
feet this
I think it
whole
was
That
like
doesn't make you
13,
immortal then.
have 13 sons,
Eons, brother.
which are the Primarchs
If
of
the
each
archives
chapter.
are to be believed.
And
Only
then
more worlds
those
than
sons
shall
had a
always
bickering,
be
which
discovered.
then made the forces
I
of
pray
chaos.
everyone is unearthed.
In the very
13 sons.
basic of the law. Anyway, that's the very basic of the law.
Did he make those sons?
Unsure in which way he made those sons. If in an actual reproductive sort of way, then I feel sorry for the women that he was with. Because he's 15 feet tall.
Oh. I'm just gonna say that he made them.
If height and body width.
Glory, glory, glory to God. Just saying, those women would probably be so.
You know, just how I manhandled that bit of junk. That's probably like the size of his junk. that they had to hold it up with both hands.
He would literally just have to use them as like. It would just be literally a come and go.
No victory.
There's no way. Too big. Way too big. There's like, they're not even a Hot Pocket. They're like tiny pizza rolls.
The equivalent of a tortino.
Tortillas. Hot pizza rolls. That's all I'll say. Copyright.
Keepy. But yeah, they had a falling out. Some sons were better than others. A lot of them had a lot of flaws. Like
Anything you like better.
yeah, like Jelly CV, one of them. But then again, like some of the normal Marines that are on the good side, there is no real good side. Humanity as a whole is fucking doomed at this point. It's just how long can we last out?
No, we cannot.
At this point, the Space Marines are just fighting for the sake of staying alive. They're not fighting to take over anything or take over the universe. They're fighting to stay alive. The same with the Imperial Guards. They've already lost their home planet of Cadia. Cadia's gone.
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed?
Same with the Imperial Fists. The yellow Space Marines.
I thought you said Imperial Fish.
Ah, yes, the Imperial Fish.
It's
But-
just my brain auto-correcting.
The Chaos Forces definitely made sure that they didn't exist anymore.
Nom nom.
They blew up their planet and then pretty much hunted down most of them.
Planet go yeet.
Yeah. It did that whole Alderaan
They,
thing from Star Wars. There was a
oh,
planet
they-
here.
the planet.
There was a planet here. It's just rubble and asteroids. Oh wait, no, they were part of the planet. Okay then. Okay. Quick, get him the brain. Squish. Squish. They pray and they go.
Swapping magazines.
They turned into the forbidden jam.
The bacon gravy.
But like that's just as basic as I can get with the lore
Restocking.
of how the Chaos Space Marines came around. And that the Blood Angels lost their Primarch because he was
Terminator.
one of the last lines of defense for the Emperor. But the Emperor literally sits on a golden throne. The only problem is he's just a skeleton. He's a skeleton sat on a throne with like numerous amounts of like pipes and shit put into him.
Why does he have a collection of pipes?
Because he literally is controlling everything from the grave. His body is just fucked. Like he's just skin on a. He's just skin on a throne.
You know. Ew! Don't say that. I'd rather hear a skeleton sitting on a golden throne than some freaking skin on a throne. That's weird. It's like overdone beef jerky.
So,
Beef jerky sitting here.
hang on, I'll send you 2 episodes. Before, when he first arrived, everything like, ah, Golden, look at him, he's so impressive, he's 15 feet tall, he's an absolute unit. And then it's just like, that guy then turned into this guy on the left. Same person.
Did he just say F it, frick the skin? We're going raw? What the heck?
He was mortally wounded, so he got put on like life support, which I think is some of the first tubes. So it's like he can't die, but he's in like perpetual pain.
He's doing a Deadpool.
Pretty much, yeah. The Emperor is the Deadpool of the Warhammer 40k universe. But he's also a incredible psychic being. So he has stupid mental abilities that help everyone in day-to-day get through what is known as the warp, which is how we travel faster than light from one planet to another. But
Psychic.
in the warp is where chaos lives. So if you got lost in the warp, you would have these chaos gods, like this gargly bastard whispering into your ear 24/7 for the rest of your life until you find a way out again.
Like, doesn't that mean that he's a mind reader?
Technically.
Well, that's not a good thing for him, man.
But you just
My
look at him and
brain
was
is
like, wow!
blasting things, like 24/7 that I can't even shut off. Dude's gonna be literally
you think-
having in-house ads.
He's got YouTube ads going off for the rest of his life in his head. That's what everybody else hears.
Yeah.
So one mind reads him, and then all he's got is.
You would probably be questioning, like, why is that song playing in your head? I don't know, it just has been. I don't know how to turn it off. Kind of like Google tabs at the moment. I got like 9 tabs open, and there's one that won't stop playing music. The rest are all crashed.
Can you get down here?
No.
Oh no,
It
not like
also
this.
sit on
No!
your head, because any lower would be heresy.
Just lost another dog and fucking.
Sorcerer is dead.
Fuck you.
Your
Stealing
head
another
is
Guardian
my
relic.
chair.
It seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Right, I'm nearly at the Hellbrute again, because I think it's like up and then just all the way down. And then
Up and down, and round and round, and round and round and round we go, and round and round. Ugh, made me so dizzy.
I don't know, I really need more ammo. I've got my rage, I've got 2 health packs. I should be alright. Max ammo.
Insta kill.
You need a little revive.
Not sure why that's in my head either.
What, Call of Duty Zombies?
Next thing you know, I'll just be screaming. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Stabilizing vitals.
Funnily enough, saying that, I think Call of Duty is out now. The new one. Let me double check. Call of Duty. Call of Booty. Black Ops 6.
Yeah, Sam.
initial release date 25th. Yeah, it literally came out today.
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 Right now.
And I still need to actually go through the storyline myself, and
Zombies.
I did think maybe going through the storylines in the first and second Modern Warfare, then actually do the third Modern Warfare, and then, yeah, obviously play Black Ops 6.
6.
But I was like, that's gonna take a lot of time. But I still want to play number 6. And obviously all of the new zombie stuff that they've added. Because I'm hoping that what they've done, I've not looked at anything of it yet. With it coming out today. I've got it installed, I just haven't looked at it. But I'm hoping that the zombie stuff is back to how it kind of was before. Where here's a level, run around the level, do your Easter eggs in that level. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. When they did it on, tried to add the zombies thing in Modern Warfare 3, they ruined it by putting it in that Warzone type of mode, bollocks.
Bollocks.
Yeah, so pretty much like, it was the Warzone map, just with zombies on it. And it was like, not everybody liked Warzone. Warzone was very niche, it was good for a battle royale sort of thing, but in terms of,
It's only nearly 4 o'clock and I'm already losing my mind.
but
Brain cells on standby.
when you drop into a world and there was other teams running around as well, it was very difficult to try and do any Easter eggs because all the other teams of people had already done it, like already done that part of it, which meant that you couldn't do it. And the fact that you had like 45 minutes, a time limit to do Easter eggs, where in all the other zombie games, there is no time limit, you last as long as you can last. If you can't last, then that's your own problem.
Oh no.
I was wondering, you know, if you shot all of them before getting there,
Yes.
does anything happen? Like where it's like, ah yes, look at the power I yield already, and then it just flickers back to this staircase or one of them, and there's just a pile of armor on the floor. So I'm wondering if that happens.
Looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz, blind to all but his work.
Thankfully,
Right,
his
I'm
diligence
grabbing
has not
armor
been
and
faster.
ammo now. Before hitting the cutscene, so that I don't have to run around like a headless chicken trying to get ammo.
Luz!
You dickhead.
Goose.
Skip. Oh no, he got tricked into doing it. Oh god. Just straight off the bat, eh? Okay.
You got this. Iggy. Sorry, at maximum, I'm only at 2 brain cells right now. Brain go first.
Something is happening.
Ammunition depleted. Reloading.
I'm trying to remember, wasn't there small grenades around here? No, but there's another health pack, another ammo dump. And some shot grenades.
Restock.
Oh shit! No. Fucking wall. Can't go down, can't go down, can't go down. Woo. Nope.
Need to reload. Frag grenade out.
Oh god, that hurt. Nope. Again, heavy pistol for the win. Woo!
My weapon.
I need ammo. I can't go in there yet. Bastard. Block me in the corner. He put baby in the corner. No one puts baby in the corner.
Restocking.
Baby in the corner?
Get him. First try. First try. Yeah, as long as you got enough health, you can pretty much dominate that fight. Just because the first time I went into that fight, I didn't know I was going to have to fight a fucking Hellbrute, so I just fucking spammed all my shit.
Then let us put a stop to them once and for all.
Oh no, we activated the device. Everything went to shit. Oh no. He did it, it's his fault. I was just there looking. I couldn't stop him. He had one of those bastard force fields up. What do you expect me to do? Fuck this wall. Urgh. Can you imagine it comes in? My name is Jeeve. My name is Jeeve.
Spawns back into existence to say that.
Damn it.
Yeah,
How could that fool lose not
that
another?
saltwater gargling mouth.
Whisperings of
Speaking
that
dude's back
sorcerer
again.
to be his own
Oh,
inspiration.
great.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick.
Why
Led us to
won't he
believe they would do the same to
leave?
Luz. So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him. And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work. fighters to Acheron. Come in.
Fox is useless.
I do have to admit that when it comes to like decoration and the scenery and building, you know, if like there wasn't a continuous war, that like, can you imagine what some of these, like seeing all these buildings actually like built? It'd be impressive. And like to say that that's the kind of size of a normal human being compared to this space marine, like the space marine. It's like they come up to your nipples. They come up to your nipples.
We are his feathers, loose in the empty air. Oh, see us dance in the way of his love. The Emperor protects.
Now why would you have an entire area like this? Nothing in it. Nothing. But there's multiple floors that you could go to. No?
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption. Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
And right after what, an hour and 20 minutes?
We have more pressing.
Hour and 40 minutes, because I'll take 10 minutes off for the bathroom break. Hour and 40 minutes, we finally get back to where we were meant to be.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Acheron's signature. Not far from here. Can we trust it? I believe so.
Mark it on all specs.
Yes, brother.
2 health kits, because I cannot die. It is foreboding at this point that I am not allowed to die.
Cut down those heretics. Aliens, are you of sound mind? Yes, my lord. We are unbroken. You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers. Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
Just remember, try not to die. It's legal.
When you have to give yourself reminders of not to die. Like,
Frag grenade deployed. All the frag!
armor, please. Thank you. Ah, more places where loot goblin sensors were tickling, but not accurate.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice. Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
Fuck this
We
wall.
need to clear that obstruction.
This rubble looks sideways at me. I don't appreciate it.
Be a solution here.
A foul sorcerer took the power source. Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Can't be true. Delusions. Damn delusions. They
How does this compare to Grya?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital
Guardian relic.
Then we must hurry.
So excited to see something that stops you from dying. Like, ah! Where you at? Come on.
Munitions secured. No.
Brothers! Titus!
Just don't worry about it. Walk in front of my shots.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Oh.
Did you get him?
Full of the casualties.
We're just about to get to that exact moment. This exact part on the bridge where I'm not allowed to die. Because it's beyond that door.
Titus, report. What in the name of Holy Terra do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that,
Where is it?
we do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault
It's
imminent.
interesting how they all have different accents.
Well, I mean, we all are still human. See,
I
what
can
he's doing...
smell human.
Well, what he's supposed to do. He's still supposed to be doing this. Moving. But he doesn't, he got stuck. And he won't get out of it.
Our forces are divided in two. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen,
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
Yeah, because I open these doors, they're all supposed to move out. Like that.
Just beyond this bridge.
He just stands there like a dick. Yeah.
What is that thing? Look out!
Helldrake.
Helldrake! Spread out!
And then wait for the wobbly wibbly timey wimey shite.
Wibbly wobbly.
Try not to waste my shots. Ow.
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nemengath!
That's a lot of that. I'm done with it. Ooh, hey, ha, hee, ha, ha. Stuck on the floor. Stuck on the floor. Stuck on the floor. Stuck on the floor.
Restocking. Deploy frag grenade. Terminator.
Gutless traitors!
Special tactics ready. Changing magazine. Resupplying.
Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy!
Not today. You ain't getting me down today, mate. You fucking at me.
Enemy terminated destroyed.
Whew.
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn
Nah,
this
I can
place.
turn it up a little bit
But I would
because
prefer to not disgrace.
you need to be able to hear what the fuck they're saying now because this is all new.
Scans locate the signature of the power
It's taken nearly 2 hours to get back to where we were.
Result there.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Weird how this stretch between that gate and this gate is one of the biggest bugs in the game. Everyone in? Yay! Look at that, the button fucking works. Yay! Yeah, I'm making sure that you fucking move before I go anyway.
Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force. Hope to terror this no stuff.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother. Second company, make ready.
Dead Marine,
We await your command.
plasma rifle. What's in box number 2? Shot grenades. That's good.
Where's the heavy weaponry they sent?
I heard the supply was hit.
That bloody Helldrake. It's wreaking havoc out there.
Start rationing ammunition.
Have courage, men! You are flanked by angels! Revel in the roar of revolters!
I never dropped my Thunderhammer. Foolish of you to think that I would need a new one.
Hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll need those frags.
Understood, sir.
Stavros, getting hammered.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the Standard.
I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
Then we must move quickly.
Ooh, health.
Where is your false god's power now?
With these crack grenades.
The witch.
Do you mind? Smash.
Need to reload.
Armor, please. Thank you.
Your treachery ends now. Restocking.
Hey. Fuck did you from? So yeah, that guy's just bringing them back to life again.
special tactics.
Just finish him off already, damn it.
Restocking.
The fluffy is a fluffy.
Huh?
Fluffy used stretch. It was super effective.
Oh.
Fuck your owns.
Yeah, my back was killing me with this shrimp posture. Again, it's like, why? I don't know. Shrimp position just seems
See
good.
how the priests
Until it's
maintain
not.
these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable. We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
The other side of that door? Okay, well, I'm gonna look everywhere else but that door. Oh, look, a data slate. Fancy that.
Is honored to provide temporary rest to several deceased space marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble.
Oh, the salamanders.
Amongst Astartes,
The most humane of all the space marines.
and their glorious deeds in service
Salamanders.
of man.
Mm-hmm.
We honor them.
They have a they have a nice thing of torching everything. Everything has to be done with a flamethrower.
Is honored to inter their remains.
Nicest?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in terms of, like, Space Marines look down on Imperial Guardsmen. All Space Marines look down on Imperial Guardsmen. They will put the mission first over the lives of soldiers from the human, like the lesser humans. But salamanders were like pretty much the case of screw the mission, we need to save these people. We need to save them so they may fight again another day.
Oh.
And it's just like, just let 200,000, 300,000, 400,000 of these people die, and you know, we'll be alright. You know, the mission will be done, and no more deaths will be occurred. But the salamanders are the only ones that will just be like, no,
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
we don't need your help in this fight, because by doing so, then you get to stay alive.
Victory or death? Yes, brother. Victory or death?
Pick up the standard.
Second company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primarch! If we die with vengeance on our lips! Get up, Zarius! My leg is gone, brother! Cover him! All formation! Back, you treacherous scum!
Back, you savages.
He has fallen! There is no end to them! There is, and we shall find it!
What are they talking about?
Just holding off the ground. Keep firing! Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Bang, 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 bang.
And now we get to see some Space Marines fall, but we get to see them die badassly.
Oh no, I died. Nice.
Kill it, burn it with fire. Ah, Calgar. Why can't Titus look like that at some point? one of the knights that are next to him, the bodyguard.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Briefly.
Shit's gone south. Real south.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way.
In the catacombs, Lou said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master, we cannot stay here. Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
He just looks at you like, you son of a bitch, why did you have to agree with him?
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory. But we will defy them this day.
Look how bad you and your group are. And then look how fucking clean they are. Like, is this your first fight? Yeah. You've been in a fight before? Like, my shoulder pad's fucked. Their shoulder pads. Fucking polished.
Feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, lord. All forces, fire at
Why does Calgar sound like fucking Stoic from How to Train Your Dragon?
I don't agree.
It's like the captain is very Scottish with his cape and everything. He's got a very Scottish accent, and then he sounds slightly less Scottish, but really angry.
Captain, form a defensive line here.
company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
Ah, there's Siege. They summoned God.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options.
Yeah, that's the God Siege.
Brother.
I'll live.
Big bird.
The big bird boy. That's the God Siege.
Did he just shrink?
Mm-hmm.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain.
Why did he shrink?
Because we're changing the alignment of those pillars, it's taking power away from them, so they're shrinking because he's not got an infinite amount of power to sustain that scale anymore.
Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
I was about to say, is he going to be like, yeah, you must turn it upside down. It's going to hurt. It's really going to hurt.
Deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
Open the door. bloody flamethrowers.
Back to the warp.
Hey, look, a drop pod. How many more headshots? One more? Shove you back down the stairs? Bit higher. Bit higher. That's a wall. That's a wall. Ha.
Your worthless life is ended.
One. Two. I backed into a corner. I pretty much had no choice but to use my special.
No victory for you here.
That colossal demon hounds our forces.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the Immaterial, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys, unlock the gate.
Exactly.
Through this door, brothers.
Go!
How detailed is he? Very detailed. Even at this distance, like, I had to zoom in to just see what his actual face looked like, but that's pretty awesome. Like, even the feathers are like... I mean, it's very, like, okay, for a distance object to be even that detailed is actually really good. Actually looks like there's texture on the skin as well. Not looking at bird crotch, what are you on about?
What?
You can, this gun has a zoom in feature and it's like, ah look, bird crotch. That's the God Siege. Look at all this Hellbrutes just fucking.
Giant bird. Why does he have two tongues?
Yeah, it's a split.
Three tongues.
You know what? If I ever had the chance to get a hold of that as a tabletop
nips?
model. What is it? Where's his nips? The bird.
He
Birds
like
don't have
them.
nipples.
He's half human. Ish.
But if I could get a hold of that model, I would love to paint it. Because even though I don't have the opportunities to play Warhammer, like Fantasy or 40k, but I do like painting models from time to time. I used to paint a lot more regularly. I don't do it very often. But I think for me to get back into it again, because I did think about actually doing a few streams of pointing the camera down and painting. Painting or making shit or doing something. I don't know. It's thoughts in my head that like, this could work. I could do this. I could do that. That'd be kind of cool. And then, yeah. But yeah, if I get good at painting again, I'd love to be able to paint another Imperial Knight. I would love to be able to paint a Titan. But those things themselves are like 2,000-3,000 each.
I have to reload.
And I don't mean like a Warhound Titan, which is, I'd guess, say the medium size of Titan. I mean one of those giant Warlord Titan. The ones with like 7 guns on its back.
Look. See how it writhes in agony. 2 left.
Ah.
Thalassa, report.
This is Straven. It is done.
They've turned another one upside down.
Bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Thalassa out.
So one of the operations was successful. I'm guessing like one of those has to be an operation. Like one of them just gets done, and then the other one is. If you were to actually play it as an operations mission. I do like the operations mission, just because you're able to play as your own guy, and like perk him up in all sorts of crap.
Munitions
Like,
secure.
oh, it has better strength when dealing with ranged weaponry. It does this, does that, has better armor, but has better, you know, and then you can actually make your guy look exactly how you want to look. Like, you don't have to be an ultramarine.
Terminators.
Fucking 3 of them?
Watch their fire. They have the advantage.
Yay, assault troops.
Water skills are truly without match.
I have a route. Marking it now.
Lift the Emperor's taint out of the way.
This plan of yours may actually work.
An idea is worthless without those.
Because every time you see one of those sorts of objectives, like, lift this out of the way. Yep, it's the Emperor's taint.
Like humility.
He's 15 feet. You're gonna have to double hand it. You're gonna have to double
Restocking.
hand
Grabbing equipment.
Land?
Yeah, that you have to use both hands to move it out the way.
Huh?
Or to even just hold.
Are we talking about what I think you're talking
They're
about?
talking about what we're thinking about, yeah.
But he's half bird.
That's not the Emperor. That's not the Emperor.
Oh. We're still talking about the bird. I was about to say, he's a bird. His name's a copia. Fucking away from that.
He's gonna have to double hand his egg if it's the bird. Fucking Terminator. Get out of here with that.
I have slain a terminal.
The Emperor protects.
Like, if he laid an egg, like, if that god laid an egg, it'd be the same size as this. Like,
He's a male. Last time I checked. He's not just gonna suddenly lay an egg. It would be very concerning if he did.
ow. Woo.
Love the company.
Well, now we're back onto the Hellbrute sitch. Where there's another Hellbrute. Fancy that. There'd be more than one.
Loading up. Melter bomb active. Better.
What?
I cannot get up.
Is the Hellbrute gonna come around that fucking corner or what?
I know it. Courage and honor.
Oi. Bloody thing kept chinning me. Woo!
No time to rest.
Get up and help your AI. Ow. Oh shit! So, hey, how's that chin? Glass. Squad, got Gabriel. Oh, Gadriel. Can you fucking pick my ass up?
On the track.
No, 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 no. Who knew plasma weaponry would be good against the Hellbrute? Oh, that was a hard fight. Who knew that there are certain weapons that are specifically able to hurt enemies specifically?
Pathetic waste of a dreadnought.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the Obelisk controls. Throne looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
Oh, it's turning. Oh!
Viridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
They didn't even get a chance to get out. I was like, go, go, go.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you.
Bless.
Viridian out.
Oh, they went pleh. They went peer.
One more.
Bloody Hellbrute.
Do you hear that?
Go on, Dreadnought. Fuck him up. Oh, I don't know what's worse, like knowing that the chains, the chain gun, literally acted like like sandpaper against your chin, or the fact that each one of those rounds that came out of that are the same size as a monster can. That's how big the rounds of bullets are. That's what comes out of these guns. There's a bullet the size of a monster can. What do we name the Dreadnought? I feel like we need to give the Dreadnought a name.
What's the dreadnought?
The big blue machine thing that came out the wall. You'll see it again in a second. Frag grenade.
The Emperor protects.
That's the dreadnought.
Ah. Timothy.
Timothy. Tiny Tim.
Yeah, his name shall be Little Tim.
Little
Easy
T.
peasy.
Come on, little T. Fuck him up.
He is not.
Jesus, little T. Save some for the rest of us. Well, there's quite a few Terminators actually. No, take care of him, please, little T.
I was born to kill, father.
Another automaton.
I wish to see them be minced.
Mission secured.
Fucking Jesus. I don't know where the off switch is. that's literally all I can think that he's saying to himself. I don't know where the off switch is for this Gatling gun. Smash.
Your treachery ends now.
What are you doing, T? Just flattening in the barbed wire for us. Thank you. The almighty stomp.
We have our chance. Go!
Tiny T, hold him back. I mean, you pretty much did that entire bit of the game on your own, but yeah. I mean, it helps that you've got a robotic arm. Oh, F4.
Rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
I thought he was going to say something stupid like, looks like it did come in handy. Ha 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 ha. Oh no, it's Floaty Bollocks Man.
No.
Just casually walk. Well, looks like we all went into the chaos world. Into the warp.
Where is Lord Kauka? It was a trap. Perhaps.
Is this the Immaterium?
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Calgar.
Nature's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths laid out for us before the first mortal drew breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
It's just weird seeing them in like freeze frame. This is how you died. Freeze frame. Okay. Both Imperial and Chaos. Planes being taken out? I don't know. They're both Imperial, I think. I like the wisps.
Our brothers, I hear them. Do not trust your senses.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus. Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I smell fear.
Okay, it's taking my weapon from me. So these are all bolt guns?
A fine gift from the forge.
None of them with a grenade launcher on it. Huh.
Where is Lord Calgar?
Gilliman's dog has been brought to heel.
Heretic! You died this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot! Lord Calgar!
You put a scratch in my armor. You bastard.
Release him, and we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him. After all your efforts in bringing him to me.
Enough games. Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut.
Ooh.
You will soon stand at my side, boy.
Take your catapult!
Oh god. Nah.
Stabilizing my
Don't panic.
What the fuck?
You fell into the void.
You lie! You are no match for their heretic! And so you deceive!
The fuck?
Titus, what happened? This fool tried and failed to contain me.
No, 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 no. Bastard. Oh. Have a feeling that this might be the last of it, because this is kind of how the first one ended, with a demon lord boss fight.
My thanks, brother.
Ow.
Will I still draw? Changing magazine.
Shit. I'm glad I managed to get out of that. Ow, not that though.
My armor is greased. All the pride!
No, we've got to do. Nope, no, no, nope, no, no, nope, 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 no, no, nope. Bastard bird. Ah, farts. What clip's that?
I clipped it. It was a really good time so that you mid-fall into the void. I guess you'd only be able to know by looking, but you can't exactly do that in a fight.
No, but I'm getting my ass
The
handed.
Demon Lord!
Ow. Is that a random floating ammo box at the corner? Ugh. That was the first death of the game. First actual death of this stream. No. Stop. Ow. Fucking bird. Well, at least this fight is checkpointed. That it actually gave me a chance that, oh, I died, I don't have to do the whole thing from the start, scratch.
The Demon Lord.
But where this time? Oh, I ran into that one. Oh, that's not fair. The fuck's he doing there? Oh, dick! Fucking... He teleported to the opposite side and did another wave.
Brothers, you lie. You are no match for them, heretic. And so you deceive.
Oh, I died in darkness. My guy was just like,
I don't think he actually made that notice.
yeah, but he died and was like, ah! That's how he died.
England's very undignified.
Kinda. Pew, 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 pew. So this is just completely random where everything lands. No, the chainsaw does help actually a little bit, but you just gotta get so close to him and it's so dangerous to do that.
The Demon Lord.
Okay, so then this is where he's gonna do his little fart. Ow. And again. Fart. Ow. One more. Ow. Ow. Okay, so he does 4 farts. Alright. He does 4 before he comes back. Come on.
Need ammunition.
It does feel like every life and a bit, yeah, I get a check. I don't see a pattern to any of these. Other than just kind of like keep walking around the edge.
The Demon Lord.
Uh, yeah. Right, so it's 4 of these farts. Two. 3. Oh, you did it 3 times that time. No.
Brothers! You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Titus, what happened?
This fool tried and failed to contain himself.
Oh god, I'm out of bullets.
Loading fresh magazine.
Oh, he's gonna do his farty bollocks again. Ow. Ah! What?
That's
What killed me
very
there?
Very sus noise, my guy.
My guy. Now where's he gone? Now what the fuck?
All other attacks are useless. Reloading. The eyes, brothers. That is the only weak point. Target is done. Anything else is just wasting ammunition.
Oh. Need more ammo, 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 need more ammo.
Nama.
Fuck you.
My armory has reached swapping magazines.
Fucking- Okay. Did I hit another checkpoint, or am I gonna like have to do that bit again? Ah, shit. There's not a checkpoint there. Okay, so you get one checkpoint and then you have to deal with the rest of it. But fair enough, yeah. You gotta pretty much like ace all of his bullshit. Wait, just test something. If I just stand on the edge, yeah. So all the attacks in this is just it aims here in the middle. So as long as you stay at the edge, you're alright.
Changing magazines.
Too early.
The Demon Lord.
And then this just got to get in between the claws. Ah, I missed that one. Weird fart. I didn't time the fart. No.
Brothers! You lie! You are no match for their heretic! And so you deceive!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of the war.
What? Wait.
Titus, what happened? This fool tried and failed to contain me. Fool demon!
I was right on the edge, man. That poor guy trying to get to me like, "Woo, woo, woo."
Go for the eyes! All other attacks are useless! Attack the eyes, brothers! That is the only weak point!
Where you at? Oh, it's that fucking second block. Bastard. I don't know what's worse, the fact that like it just takes all your shit away from you and then goes, here's the fight, get on with it. Or the fact that like you don't even have any health kits, nothing, and you literally have to do this entire fight on two hits. Like on 2 downs. Which means that you have to pretty much ace every single thing that gets thrown at you. But I do need a break. Yeah, I do. So I shall be right back. I am Libak, and now it is once again with feeling. God, this fight is
More
actually
passion, more energy, more footwork.
this fight is actually a bit of a dick.
Remember, he's gonna fart at least 4 times.
Like whichever way he's aiming at, you just have to stand at the edge. Oh, it didn't even come out this time. He just. Whip. Whip.
Just keep your distance. That's all I could probably try to suggest to you, is to try to keep your distance, because he has this swipey attack. And that swipey attack is taking majority of your health.
The Demon Lord!
Ooh, he's fucking behind me.
Oh shit, you lazy crab. You moved the bowl all the way to your cave so you wouldn't have to eat from a distance.
It's kind of funny.
Brother! You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
I think I died.
I think you died.
I think I died in the cloud.
Although I don't really have a really good confirming word. It's not like it's written in red of defeat.
Mhm. It needs to be more, exact.
Yeah, it needs to be out there, bold and blasting, explodes dead in your face. Company. Gonna get you.
I'm trying to look around the map as well to like see if there's like how there's those 2 ammo crates. It's like I think that's literally the only thing in this part of the map.
Back away from him. I guess it has a limit to its reach.
The Demon Lord!
When he's doing the throw, you can block and then hit it back.
What in the world are they shooting at?
What do you mean what they're shooting at?
Well, that thing was just in the air and it looks like they were shooting just anywhere. Ah, you can stop his swipey.
Changing magazine!
To a point.
Well, again, try to keep your distance.
No, this bit you don't really have a choice. It's scripted.
You lie!
Titus,
You're back.
what happened?
This fool tried and failed to contain it. My armor is reached to multiple points.
Oh, that leg just.
Eat the
So it looked like that time his last attack was a area attack pushing out and then whipping it back in. It's weird that that thing didn't trigger to do that eye attack again. So like, is that not scripted? Did it just do it randomly? Like what? Like this bit seems like it's scripted and don't change. Like he will do that, and then that's it. He's gone.
The Demon Lord.
The farts.
Brothers, you lie. You are no match for them, heretic.
Titus, what happened?
What happened to you? I don't know, but you're sat on my back.
Failed to contain it.
back.
Orc demon.
Oh, what are you doing there? Where? My back.
It's like when you get so far, I think it should reward you, especially on this harder difficulty, with like possibly just a med kit, so that you can actually, you know, survive a little bit longer. But that is so specific. You gotta hit it, like you gotta do the little dash thing before it gets to you. Yeah, that second time it went out and then came back in. What the fuck are you supposed to do for that? Again, just one of those annoyances. It really is annoying because I feel like this is the end. at least partially, because to be honest, we haven't even dealt with the Hive, Tyranid Hive fleets and shit. It just all got sidetracked by the Thousand Suns are a bit more of a priority right now. The Thousand.
The Demon Lord!
I'm gonna do this just to get some power back. I feel like I'm gonna go down again. Oh.
Brother! You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Titus, what happened?
This fool tried and failed to contain me. Wolf Demon!
And then down. But okay, so that's the first down that I've had so far. Bit of a bastard, but
Go for the eye!
diabolic.
All other attacks are useless!
Oh, come on. Boss fights being a dick.
Dick, 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 dick.
That's fine.
This boss is a dick.
And teach. Siege. The chaos god of trickery and knowledge.
Resupplying.
Just came in and was like, what the fuck's that?
It's a dick.
The Demon Lord. Brothers! You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive! Titan, what happened? This fool tried and failed to contain me. Wolf demon!
I would think, you know, when he does that, trying to like contain you move, that should actually hurt him or like weaken him a little. Because, yeah, technically, he just broke out of his mind palace. So wouldn't, I mean, he would have taken damage from that. Fucking right in front of it. It did that right on me. How was I supposed to dodge that? Alright, well, at least that's the in and out pulse wave thing done. Now it's back to just normal fighting. Wait, okay, now it's fingers across the front. Ow. Ow. What? It's a bit bullshit. Let me reload, you asshole.
My armor is breached.
Oh, fucking what?
Go for the eye! All other attacks are useless!
That was, yeah. Fuck you. Come on. There's got to be another checkpoint. I bet I'm like right on the fucking fine line in this fight. Because like, why would it spawn me at a checkpoint a quarter of the way in? Like, that doesn't make sense to me unless there's like something that's supposed to happen at the beginning, happen near the, like in the middle, and happen at the end. So I'm hoping that there's another one that like it knows that no one's really gonna be able to do this. So and yeah, it still sucks that there's no health or anything to pick up. I was doing well though. I got it down to bar and a half.
The Demon Lord!
Fucking claws.
Brothers! You lie!
That one hit me.
You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
With this bit, it's just about kind of really just holding out. You don't really have to fight him back. But fight anyway.
What happened? This fool tried and failed to contain me. Reload! Wolf demon!
Fucking birds back. Oh, I rolled out of that. Thought I had that timed then. Ooh. Yeah, he's been a bit dickish now.
I sustained heavy damage.
No, I'm getting health back.
Go for the eyes! All other attacks are useless! At the eyes, brothers! That is the only weak point!
Woo! Woo! Where you at, you dick?
Reload!
Hey, guess what? Ah, dick. Not double fucking claw, that's bullshit. that shit.
The Demon Lord!
Oh, fuck off if it's farts. Bitch! Got it down to its last bit of health. Oh, this guy's a dick. Not all that health again, please. Ah. It's like, yeah, the only way to fucking do it is to just ace the entire last bit of this. The only way to, like, do this fight is just to ace all of the bird shit. His shit isn't that bad, like, isn't too bad to dodge out of the way of. But the bird itself, yeah, just dig. Bird's dig. Changing it up a bit.
The Demon Lord!
That's all that done.
Need to reload! Brothers! You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
And then left, and then roll, and then one more. That's kind of being cheeky now, eh? We getting there?
Titus, what happened? Tried and failed to contain.
Fuck, I just got control of where the fuck I was. Just bam. Fuck you.
You jumped too late.
Jump too early.
Dang it. Freaking Twitch keeps giving me food ads. It's making me hungry.
All the people that are about to get into like severe alcoholism for doing the drink a shot for every death. If
I did that, I would have to be running to the bathroom multiple times. I have not one, not two, not three, but 5 bottles of water. And I ain't drinking all that.
Water.
I'm going to go get food. I'm getting tired of these wings ads. It's killing me.
I was fighting someone that has wings.
Sure.
The Demon Law! Brothers! You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Titus, what happened?
This fool tried and failed.
Yeah, I might not be able to trap him, but you know, a scythe through the fucking chest. Yeah, that'll do it.
Wolf demon!
What are you supposed to do with that coming back? You've got to time it back out again, but...
The Demon Law! Brothers! You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Titus, what happened?
This fool tried and failed to contain me.
Reloading weapon. Wolf demon.
Bleh. God damn this fight. Just a little bit of health wouldn't go amiss. Like, yeah, just a little bit of health that would randomly drop wouldn't go amiss. Like a stim pack that falls off the cliff.
The Demon Lord!
Whew. So far, so good.
Brothers! You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Are we there?
Titus, what happened?
This fool tried and failed to contain me.
No, I lost the armor, but I'm still alright.
Demon.
Whew. back. Whew. Ow.
Obtain the fats of land food.
Whoa, where'd he go? Oh, is it bird? Yeah, it's bird time. Ow.
There goes pretty much all your health. Oh, you're regenning.
Oh, God! Come on, where you are, you bastard. Oh, that's the first down. Ooh. Come on. What's it
The
now?
Demon Lord.
Fuck, it's the Demon Lord again. And 3, 2, 1, now. 2 for 2. Ah, shit. Not like this, not like this, not like this. Come on. Spawn back in the middle, you dickhead. Nope. Nope. Ah! Look at his fucking health, man. Until that bird started doing like fucking 3 or 4 different shite in a row. I was doing really fucking well. Ah! That's such a ways back. That's such a ways back for this fight. Fucking bird. It was going so well and then you ruined it.
The Demon Lord.
I was being very aggressive with him just to see if it'd do anything different. Get real tired of your voice, man.
Brothers! You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of the war.
Titus, what happened? This will try and fail to contain you.
There's you got your prick tackle sandwich. Ooh. But if you actually wait long enough, you do get 2 armor slots back. But you just like, you can't take any damage the entire time. That's gonna come back. It's weird how they keep switching it up. Like, I'm glad that it doesn't just keep doing the same thing time in and time out, but it's like the only thing that is the same is when, after dying, spawning back in, and he's already doing his first appearance of the god fighting you. Like when it comes out from there and then comes over. Like, other than that bit, it keeps changing. So it's like, oh, 1 minute that burst's just going to do 1 thing, then it's going to do 4 things, then it's 3 things, and then it's the back and forth pulse wave. And like on that last occasion, yeah, it gave me the eye, but I don't think it was there the time before. Nope.
The Demon Lord! Brothers! You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Titus, what happened?
Fuck.
This will try and fail to contain me.
Wolf demon!
Cool. I get it, you got butt hurt. Can we continue? Stop. One, two, three. Oh god, no. Ooh.
Changing magazine.
First down. Kind of needed to get him at least halfway further in before I got down.
Go for the eye. All other attacks are useless.
But you can't see the fucking floor whilst you're aiming at him.
Attack the eyes, brothers. That is the only weak point.
Can you fucking reload? My arms and legs are gone. Well, my arm and head are gone. It's like, I know I've got a fighting chance if I can get halfway into the second life bar. If I can get halfway into that, I know I've got a good chance of actually beating him. Oh, that's a bit of a glitch. You can stand on top of the ammo box. Wonder if that helps. Just stand on the ammo box. Nope.
The Demon Lord.
Fucking owl. He summoned his owl. Oh. Dodge. 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 Right, my armor's back. Jump through, fuck it up. Awesome. Jump backwards. No. Get trapped in the darkness.
Brothers. You lie. You are no match for them, heretic. And so you deceive.
Your brothers buckle beneath the power.
Titus, what happened? This will try and fail to contain me.
Yeah.
Go for the eye! All other attacks are useless! Reload! Target inside! Anything else is just wasting ammunition!
You fucking reload. I had a reload bug where it just wasn't fucking putting bullets in the gun.
Go for the eye! All other attacks are useless! No fault of what I stack the eyes, brothers! That is the only weak point!
Doing really
I don't
fucking
know
well.
how much damage they want you to put into that eye.
I know, right? There was like literally a point where my gun was going, oh, you've got ammo, reload, click, reload, click, reload, click, reload. I'm fucking reloading! Why are you reloading the bastard gun? Wiggle, wiggle, and you're up. Wiggle, wiggle. You don't even have to, you can just stand next to the box. Fucking move, man. That was shit. Like, lost pretty much all my health before this bit even finished.
The Demon Lord!
you let me get the fuck up?
Brothers! You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Titus!
What happened? This will try and fail to contain.
Wolf demon!
Yeah. Yeah. I dodged that, you bastard.
Open the eye! All other attacks are useless!
So I can't see what's on the fucking ground. When you're trying to shoot at the eye and you're the only one shooting at the bastard eye. See what I mean? I reloaded. No ammo. There's 161 rounds in that fucking magazine that I have in my back pocket. And you can't fucking reload a gun. Fucking a-hole. Let's doing it again. It's like, oh, now that you guys will fire at it. But you won't fire at it beforehand, though, would you? It's like you're firing it now. I can already tell with like certain parts that this game would be like 10 times fucking easier with fucking multiplayer. With other AI, like with actual people.
The Demon Lord!
is definitely one of those fights that is like borderline freaking Dark Souls. But it's just like dodge, 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 guard, 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 dodge, dodge, guard, try and get a shot off. Try.
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Titus, what happened?
This will try and fail to contain.
Demon Lord's back. Get more ammo. I thought I pressed it in time then.
Go for the eye! All other attacks are useless!
Now. Can you guys fucking do something? Just anything. Fucking. Like, look, the guy just put like 6 or 7 of them on me that the game had to glitch the guy into me to fucking pick me up. How many rounds do you want? Oh my god. Fucking reload. Reload the gun! Why did it take you an age to fucking reload the gun?
Go for the eye! All other attacks are useless!
Like, you see the reload bar going across the middle of the screen. It took it 3 times to fucking give me ammo. Can I change my weapon? Because you're clearly shit.
My armor is breached.
Well, fuck it. Seriously? Fucking seriously? Gun's not reloading. This eye thing is now just... I'm feeling like this eye thing's just glitched. Because I've put all my fucking ammo into that eye. Like, oh, I died once, the game had to do it, so it fucked this game, the final fight up. It's like, I'm seriously thinking, is that what's happened?
The Demon Lord!
Breathe. Just breathe for a minute. And I know one of the annoying things is that if I want to change that gun out because it's just fucking shocking, that carbine, that I've got to go back a little bit. And I don't know how far a little bit is. Is that... Why is that eye not working? Oh, okay. Respawning so many times glitches the fucking eye out. Are you fucking serious? Because I wasn't getting shields saying that I was hitting something else. I was getting a lot of fucking shots on that eye. That is absolute horseshit. That and the fact that I've gone at least 2 or 3 missions since starting Derillium, and it makes you start at the beginning of Operation 5. Even someone was like, I spent 30 minutes doing this fight until I realised that somewhere down the line that the glitch kicked in, and now you can't beat it. I dumped 1,000 rounds into his eye and it just wouldn't end. Tried again, same thing, got annoyed. If I need to restart the whole mission at this point. Same here, just got it. I'm having the same issue. I've restarted the fight numerous times and same thing happens. I've spent over 20 hours playing through the campaign, only to be stuck on the last bit. Yep, I think it'll be one last one, but I'm dumping the difficulty down because I'm getting quite annoyed of going through this, and I just want to finish it. I want to finish the campaign one way or another. So if I have to start Dawn's Descent again, I'm dumping the difficulty. I don't care if that means I'm killing things in 2 seconds. As long as I can get back to that boss fight in rapid time and kill it. Which is really annoying and really upsetting, to be honest, because... and this is people also having the same bug all the way up to 5 days ago. And the bug still isn't fixed. So it might just have to be a case that until the bug's fixed, I can come back and finish it. Or, as I say, I'll dump the difficulty down next time and just blitz through the whole mission in one. At least I know it's bugged. It's practically impossible to finish a bugged game. Now, if it was just a one-off thing and it's just happening to me, then yes, I would even appreciate the banter of, oh, get good, scrub. You just need to practice. You're the one at fault, not the get. No, apparently this is the game. I'm not the only one that's got this problem, and I wasn't the only one that had that glitch on that walkway either. So there's 2 major bugs, and they're in the final in the final part of the campaign. They need to be addressed and fixed. But yes, I think with that and having to go and calm down, Salt was getting there. I can't even believe that I did actually manage to get very close. And if I had the same run as I had in the last couple as well, before I started realizing something. There was something wrong. Which sucks because I was really enjoying it. I wanted to see the ending. So yeah, it's either dump difficulty or just wait for it to come out, be updated. But with that, I'm gonna say it's a good night from me. A good night from them. Until next time, keep on fighting, everyone. Good night.